Hey everybody, NCS Fan 001 here, welcoming y'all back for some more Red Dead as we get pretty close to the end. Hey Marcos, you bet I'm gonna be playing that DLC on well, what day of the week is July 16th? I actually need to look at that. We'll see if we play it on day one or not. Oh, that's a Thursday? Yeah, we'll probably be playing that on day one then. Awesome, awesome. So, here's what we have left in Red Dead Redemption. Not a whole lot, thankfully. We have the hog tying the woman and putting her on the train tracks to get run over by a train. That one is going to be the last trophy we get, saving it for last, of course. Headshot on any enemy using expert targeting mode. Uncover every location on the map, the pardon letter, the 100%, the evading the marshals, and the 500 kills with pistol or revolver. Alright, let's jump on in. You guys apparently really enjoyed the Black Ops 1 stream yesterday. It has a lot. It actually got viewed pretty well. Yeah, that stream actually got viewed, like, really, really well, surprisingly. So in terms of 100% stuff we still have to do, there's 3 locations in New Austin that we still have to find. There's at least, or there's as many as 18 bounties that are left. And then there's several outfits. Don't actually need to go into there. Oh, nope, not that button. I'm actually making a list of everything that's left. Rank 10 in all ambient challenges, and 100%. So we got that. Then we don't actually need these last 2. These are extras, so we don't actually need to bother with those, thankfully. All of the stranger missions are done. So for challenges, we have Survivalist 10. We have Master Hunter 4 through 10. And we have Sharpshooter 10. Hey, Robbie. And then I should be able to see my bounties somewhere in here. Yeah, 91 out of 94. They're all in New Austin, so a few places left in New Austin. All the gang hideouts are cleared. All the houses are purchased. All the rare weapons are done. All the jobs are done. All the stranger missions are done. Crimes. There aren't any. Don't have to worry about any of this right now, but we're going to do this stuff later. Alright, travels. These are all just... yeah, those aren't helpful. Money. Don't care about any of this. Currently 70% through Red Dead 2 on Chapter 6, not long after finding Arthur's... oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a big moment in it. People killed, 1,200 animals killed, dual hat shot off, duels won by disarm. Number of people killed in gangs, rebels, Dutch's gang. Oh yeah, because you kill a shitload of them in those last few missions. This tells us how many kills we have with different guns. So let's see, with the volcanic pistol, 12, semi-automatic pistol, 29, 79. Mostly with the Lamat revolver. We've got over 200 with those. So that's going to be probably the main one that we're going to... oh, we're not even close on that, actually. Look at that. We still need, like, a couple hundred more, so we're going to need to replay a couple of missions, probably. Will be the easiest way to do that. Collectibles, those are just animals and other items. score. Those are all on games. We don't care about those. Total drinks consumed. Fastest safe cracking. Cows herded. Bounties alive. Okay, so I've actually cleared more bounties than I thought. So that means we only have 4 left in New Austin. We have 5 left in Mexico. So I've actually cleared more than I thought. And 3 more in West Elizabeth, so that's sort of to be expected, though, so that's good. And that's just animals killed. Outfits. Okay, so now we know what we're doing. So, let's get to grinding. Yeah. We need armadillos, and we need boars. Well, one thing we can do is we gotta go into the mountains anyway for one of the challenges. And we're already almost there, so we might as well just run on over. So for that one, we have to get 10 violet snowdrop and then 2 of every other herb.
Come on! Come on!
So the violet snowdrop shouldn't be a problem. The other herbs is going to be a little bit more of a problem, but we should also be able to kill some boars up there. So hopefully that'll actually help out with that trophy. Is there a train behind me? No, that's the waterfall. Okay, for a second I thought there was like a train behind me or something. I wouldn't put it past this game to do that to me because it's happened in Red Dead 2 at a couple of points. Makes sense, you know, he plays John after the story, just want to see how it gets. Yeah, and it's really such a dark bit of storytelling. Now, I will say, that whole particular storyline part of it, though, him getting sick is...
Whoa, boy, easy.
That's not... Is that Violet Snowdrop, or is that the other one? Okay, that's Hummingbird Sage, so I remember what Violet Snowdrop is.
Yeah.
The disease that he gets killing him, especially in that short a period of time, is wrong. Quite simply, it's wrong. Tuberculosis is a much, much slower killer than what you see in-game. It takes many months, if not years. Or at the very least, it doesn't really show symptoms that quickly. Especially doesn't show symptoms that quickly. But they had to do it for storytelling purposes, which is fair enough.
Whoa, easy now. Yeah.
But yeah, that is just actual storytelling. That's not actually true. It's not how that disease actually works.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, so while we're up here, we're also looking for boars. Not bears, but boars. And I've seen a fair number of boars. Oh, well, yep, there's a bear. That's a great way to start things off. We don't really need money anymore either because, frankly, we bought everything in the game that we need. We've got all the weapons and everything.
Come on.
Oh, there's another bear. That's Violet Snowdrop. That's what we need. Which, unfortunately, it's a little harder to see that in here, but it's all good. We'll find it. Go back to the Lamont revolver because I've been using it so much. Been reading up on some theories. People say he had some form of cancer, major disease. That is entirely a possibility. Because back then, it's not like... You know, back in 1899, it's not like doctors were anywhere near the level of advance that we nowadays have, so it's entirely could be something else. Or he could have just been misdiagnosed and it wasn't tuberculosis. It could have been a lot of other diseases, probably.
Get here.
Hell, it could have been some kind of poison that slowly burns away at you. It's also a possibility.
Faster!
There's a lot of other things it could have been. They just tell you it's tuberculosis, because that would have been the best the doctor could diagnose back in those days. Because you diagnose tuberculosis with an x-ray or certain specific tests.
Come on, slow down. There we go.
Yeah, you can't. It was hard to diagnose people back then unless it was something really obvious like bubonic plague or something.
Yeah.
Because that one has obvious enough symptoms that you could diagnose it. We're seeing lots of moose and elk. Got 2 violet snowdrop. We don't want to accidentally die while we're in here. Alright, that's gonna be number 3.
Here's one.
Oh yeah, nowadays they can actually treat it. It's still a pretty awful disease to have, though. Even though you can treat it nowadays, it's an awful disease to have.
Whoa now. This is just what I need. Yeah!
The cancer theory actually makes a lot of sense, though. It could have been, like, lung cancer or something.
I'm gonna get killed here. Ain't got enough sand to stand tall.
Okay, you know what? Since that's happening, we're gonna do something real quick. At least I thought we could. Okay, maybe we can't actually change that in here. Can I not change that in here? Can I seriously not change to expert targeting in here? Is there like a specific way I have to do it? Oh, here we go. I found it. These guys are trying to kill me, so... Got it. Easy peasy.
It's you or me, friend.
Expert's how you had to play the multiplayer back in the day. Of Red Dead 2 especially. I don't remember Red Dead 1 that well, but... in Red Dead 2, that took some getting used to. Alright, we got 3 more kills with a pistol, and we got... oh, there's nothing here this time. Usually there's something... oh, wait, yeah, there is. We got 3 kills with a pistol, and we got our expert trophy. Awesome. And you can do it in Deadeye, which honestly makes that trophy completely pointless. Yeah, that trophy's kind of pointless because you can do it in Deadeye, so...
Yeah!
Alright, lots of forces now just roaming around.
Whoa, easy.
Like that really effed up game that I remember came out last year and then got banned from Steam and a bunch of other places.
Yeah! Slow it up there.
Alright, we need Violet Snowdrop, we need... armadillos, which are not in this area.
This'll do.
Alright, that's 5. And we need boars. All that stuff is up here.
Well done. Easy.
Mostly having to look at my mini-map to see if there's any plants around us. I would help, but I don't really need the money right now. And I'm also looking for boars and plants and things like that. Boars are going to turn out to be like the hardest animal in this game to find, aren't they? Even the violet snowdrop isn't really that common. Maybe we can find it at a lower latitude.
Let's go! Let's go!
I'm using sciencey words. Or some boars.
Fast!
Man, there's just like nothing going on up here. Just some animals running around, but not the ones we need, and no plants. I may have to go buy a survivalist map if I don't currently have one.
Come on!
That might honestly be my best bet. I might actually just need a map. Because I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there's a plant, but it's not the one we need. Now, we'll need some of those later, though. We will need 2 of those later.
Slow down.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go buy a survivalist map, because I don't currently have one, so I think I'm gonna go do that.
Let's go!
I can get one of those right down here, though. I don't think I'm supposed to really go down that hill, but that's okay. I wish you could hold on to more than one, though. Maybe I can now, but I think I can only hold on to one. I'm sorry, ma'am, but I'm not available to help you right now.
Come on in. This is why I do this job. To meet interesting people.
Oh yeah, you're the guy I sold all the gold
We have an
to.
array of options for you.
Yeah, why do they only let you have one? I don't really get that. And I might as well buy the Hungarian half-bread as well, because I'm going to need that
That's all I
later.
need.
Might as well go ahead and have it in my inventory, at least.
Well, sir, I need your help. You see, I live in a train
Ready to go if you are.
Ma'am, I'm sorry, but I am not available for helping right now. That's great that you're willing to reward me for it, but I'm not really in the mood for that, because I have more important things to do.
Easy now. Easy now.
Yeah, that's just the other type that we don't need, so... The good thing is there's going to be plenty of those around, so we can pick those up. Oh, hang on a minute. Hold on just a
Slow
second.
down.
Hold on just a second. That's a bounty. That is a bounty.
Easy there.
That is bounty. Let's go ahead and do that.
My apologies, mister.
Yep, we're doing that. We gotta do that first. Because we gotta do a lot of bounties. Yeah, we got a lot of bounties left to do, so... Oh, that's not far away at all. Because we gotta do 3 in West Elizabeth. And we got 4 to do in New Austin. I guess this is Elizabeth, right? Is this West Elizabeth, or is that all the way over there? Does it show if I zoom out? I actually don't really remember.
Get here.
How you doing?
And then we still got to do like 4 or 5 more in Mexico, which is going to be a bit of a grind. But hey, the more that we can get done with now, the better.
Come on. Come on.
I'm always glad to be getting some trophy progress, or in this case, 100% progress. No, it's more the same. I may not even bother with actually capturing these bounties anymore. I may legit not even care about, like, actually capturing them anymore because it just gives you extra money, and I'm not even in it for the money at this point. Wait. Nope, it's the other flower.
Come on! There.
Alright.
Careful!
Got him. Where you at? Alright, easy enough. Every bounty's good. Oh, so this is the Blackwater, so these are... Okay. Got it, so the ones here are West Elizabeth. That's good to know, actually. So yeah, the ones up here are technically West Elizabeth.
Let's slow down. Yeah.
Uh-oh. I wanted to get more Violet Snowdrop while I was here, but that may not really be something that we have a chance to do right now. Nope. They're gonna keep attacking me until I do this, so I'm probably better off just going on there. I can buy more survivalist maps, they're cheap.
Yeah.
Problem is, I still have yet to find any boars. I do have some videos queued up on my second monitor, though, that we can actually look into some of this.
Work your damn neck.
But hope y'all have had a good Saturday. I didn't do too much today. More of that same thing.
Whoa, boy, easy.
Yeah, it's all the same.
Let's go.
Well, these bounties are actually going to be good for me to work toward my 100%. Or my kills, I mean. So we're going to have to keep getting kills. Oh, there's a boar. Oh, there's two of them. I don't know where the other boar went to. I don't know where the other one went to.
Like you showed me, Paul.
Well, we got one. So this might be a good place actually to look for boars then.
Come on, fast.
Alright, well, we'll check that when we get back. When we finish off this bounty. Alright, that's good. We at least got one. I also don't know where we're going to find armadillos at, but I'm sure I will figure that out as well. I remember these particular plants because they gave me a lot of trouble earlier in the game.
Yeah. Let's get going.
Or not these ones, the ones that are like across the road. Across the train tracks. Come and get some, boys.
Never had a good role model.
Alright, I'll take the kills. Now, I am worried about that disarmament challenge because I honestly don't even know what the strategy is for that. Obviously, the Evans repeater is going to be probably the best gun for it because 22 rounds in the mag. did it say it has to be done in a single use of Deadeye? That's the one thing I need to look at again.
Here. You earn.
Thanks for the chump change. Alright, that's another bounty. That means we got 2 left here in this area. Yeah, bounty. Every bounty we get is good. One less we have to worry about later. Alright, so let's head back into Tall Trees. This time, we're gonna head back through this path and see if we can find some more boars. But yeah, the Black Ops 1 stream yesterday actually did really, really well. So I guess people are actually excited about it potentially coming back. I really hope it's all true. And I really hope it happens sooner rather than later, because I would love the chance to go back and play... Oh, what was that? Was that a snake? Or was that an armadillo? That was a bird. Oh, no, there was a snake.
Perfect shot.
I mean, if we finish that other challenge for the other outfit, I'm not going to be mad. Say it's best to shoot the revolvers out of enemies' hands. Went to Fort Mercer and did it. Okay, cool. Good to know. Fort Mercer's easy enough, so we can definitely do that. Just waiting for him to shadow drop. Yep. Either that or they do it on Cordes Dia Day, or whatever it is, the 19th, people said, so that's next Friday, which would be perfect right before the weekend. Okay, so we actually found some boars here before, so... maybe we're gonna get lucky this time and find some more of them. They have been notoriously hard to find so far. In comparison to, like, every other animal type in the game. What is that? Is that a raccoon?
Let's go! Let's go!
Possibly. That was a rock. Kind of looked like a boar at first, but not the right. Definitely not. Oh, there's one. One of the plants we need, actually. But yeah, with how well that stream did, I definitely want it to come out so we can actually play it and see what it's like. Hopefully not full of hackers.
Slow down.
Which, we didn't have too many hackers yesterday. Like, there was that one really, really obvious one camped out in that tower on firing range using a sniper rifle. That had, like, the most obvious aimbot I've ever seen in my life, but other than that, that was the only really, like, obvious hacker from last night. Uh-oh. How did I get a bounty? Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Oops. I think I might have shot a cop.
Go! Let's go!
Oops, I think I shot a cop there. That's my bad.
Stop dilly-dallying apart!
I mean, it's also a $38 bounty. I can pay that no problem, but still. That's unfortunate. Mistakes were made. So I wonder if the bounties in this game, if they work the same way they did in Red Dead 2, where they're region-specific,
Stop now.
or if it's just, like, whole game. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's separate ones for the US and Mexico, potentially, but I don't know. I mean, there's also only technically 3 regions in this game. Mexico, West Elizabeth, or whatever it's called, and New Austin, so there's really only 3 areas anyway. Oh. What animal was that? Was that like a moose? I don't think I've ever heard one of them in real life, so...
Easy now. Great.
More of the same plants that we don't need. These are the ones I couldn't find any of the first time I came through here, and now it's the only thing I can find. Let's head further up to the north and see if there's more of them up there.
I'm just getting started.
Oh, look out.
Okay, you know what? I'm not going to shoot at random people again, because of what happened last time. There's a boar.
Easy, boy.
Alright, that's 2. Random
Should be able to
scream.
sell this. Come on.
So that's 2. That's another thing that we don't need. That is a beaver. Armadillos are probably only in Mexico, if I had to guess. Or at least in that sort of region of the map.
Faster.
I'm assuming I can't find them in most of the American areas. Ooh, there's a bunch of stuff over here. Please tell me it's Violet Snowdrop.
Easy.
That one is. Yeah, I'll probably need to look at a video for a couple of those challenges. Okay, so this stuff is mostly in this very far north area. That should be like maybe 8. That's probably like 8-ish.
Come on. Come on.
If you hear any loud noise in the background, that's just my dryer going. Laundry day.
Ah, perfect.
One of 2 laundry days, because I technically also do it on Tuesday. Because my washer and dryer are not the biggest units in the world.
Here's
And one of them starting to wear out. Okay, so... Alright, so it looks like we might have enough of the Violet Snowdrop now. Then collect 2 more of every other herb available. So hopefully that's all of it. Let me grab a couple more just to be safe. I don't really trust the game, so I'm going to grab a couple more just to be safe and see if it actually forwards anything. But I think that means we found enough of that.
Whoa now.
Yeah, we should be good on the Violet Snowdrop at this point. So I'm going to look at what other flowers there are in the game. Okay, so it looks like we found, like, probably every single one of them. So let's see, it is butterfly weed, desert sage, gold currant, hummingbird sage, prairie poppy, prickly pear, red sage, woolly blue curls. We've got the violet snowdrop already, and wild fever view. Alright, so there's actually not that many plants in this game, then. There's only like 10 of them. So that's actually not that bad if there's only about 10 different types of plants. Well, I know at least one that we can get plenty of up here. Yeah, I know there's at least one we can get more than enough of up here.
Easy. Slow down. Good. Whoa.
Let's get our hummingbird
This'll do it.
sage. Yep, easy enough. So we can grab 2 of these, no problem.
Yeah.
Let's grab a couple of them on the way out.
Please, sir, help! They're gonna string out my brother, but he didn't do nothing wrong. Please help me rescue him.
You know what? I'm actually going to help you simply because I have not been the most karmatically positive person recently after accidentally probably shooting a cop and only costing me $30 of bounty, which is surprisingly low, I feel like. So I'm going to see if I can save him.
Come on.
How do I...
There it is, fools.
That's good, we got some honor back.
Slow it up there.
That's good, we actually got some honor back.
Whoa, boy, easy.
Okay, yep, that meter's going up, so... We got the hummingbird sage. A boar? Nope, that's a bear. Oh, there's another bear. Oh, there's a boar. I can use the shotgun a little bit because I got more ammo for it. That's 3 boars out of 5. We still need armadillos, though, and then we still got more ranks of that challenge afterward, which is really unfortunate. I really should have probably done the challenges a little bit more while playing the game normally. Probably would have saved me a lot of time.
Yeah.
Okay, what's this one? Golden currants. Let's pick up 2 of these while we're here.
Work you damn nag.
Alright, that'll be 2 golden currants. Then we can go grab Prairie Poppy, because I know where that is.
Let's go! Come on, faster!
Find some Prairie Poppy right up here. I think I actually just walked over one, but that's fine. There's more.
There's one. Let's go!
Alright, Prairie Poppy's good. And actually, what I might do is... I'm actually gonna sleep down in Blackwater and forward to the next day. That way the game at least saves. And see if we can get another bounty going.
Yeah!
I also might go ahead and pay off my own bounty here. Just so that things don't end up going bad later on, because I'm sure I'll get attacked by someone at the completely wrong time for everything.
Come on, slow down.
Well, at least there's a 24-hour telegraph service.
Here, Jack Marston's the name.
How easy it is to pay people off for your crimes in this game. Alright, there is no bounty on us now, so we are good to do whatever we need to. So let's head over to our room and get some sleep, and then hopefully when we get up... hopefully, there will be a bounty posted here. Oh! There's a bounty posted! I thought they only posted in the mornings. That's what the guide says. They only post from, like, 9 a.m. to noon or something. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'm not mad about that. Another bounty? So that'll be our third West Elizabeth bounty. Ooh, he's all the way up there. Yeah, it's a bit of a ways away. Got a little popcorn machine, which is kind of awesome to see. I love popcorn. That is my absolute favorite snack. I've discovered a Food Lion, or it's not a Food Lion brand, but it's one that I can find at Food Lion that's shockingly, like, really, really freaking good.
Come on!
I've never tried their, like, white cheddar flavor. I'm sure it's good, though. But their butter flavor actually tastes fairly close to, like, movie theater popcorn butter. Which probably means it's absolutely horrible for you in some other way and probably causes cancer or something, but it tastes really good. And they also have, like, a spicy flavor, a slightly spicy flavor. That one's really good, too. Alright, I'm not dealing with that because last time I got in serious trouble for it with the law.
Faster!
And then we'll get lucky and find some more boars on the way. Well, of course, every bounty we get is progress, so... we don't want to die in the process of this, though, just in case the game hasn't saved recently. Oh, there's one! That's 4 boars, I think? So now we just need 3 armadillos and 1 more boar.
Now for the nasty part.
Wait, there's another one. That should be all the boars we need, thankfully. So while we're going around for the armadillos and the other hunting challenges, that'll be a good time to go for some of the other plants, because we still need, like, butterfly weed, desert sage, prickly pear, red sage, woolly blue curls, and wild feverview. Okay, so yeah, I think that's actually going to be all that we need from that. Yep, 5 boar meat, so we've got that. Alright. That's awesome. That's one less thing to worry about. Now we just gotta get armadillos, which are probably either gonna be found in the town of Armadillo, that area, or in Mexico. Because I always forget that there's actually a town named Armadillo in this game, or I will forget for short periods of time at least. Okay. Oh, it's someone out here.
Who's next?
Uh-oh, medicine. That all of them?
You could have walked, mister.
Is he dead already? Okay, yep, he's dead. I was about to say, I didn't think that there was anyone left alive here, so...
Alright, mister.
Alright, back to Blackwater we go. Oh, there's a random mission right there, okay.
Work, you damn nag!
Sorry, sir, I cannot help you right now. So do the bounties repeat, or is that one trophy actually missable?
Let's go!
Because I would assume the bounties repeat, but the way the game, with it giving you completion percentage, it makes me wonder if they don't. So, like, if they don't repeat, is that one trophy missable? Well, you know what? I say that, but I'm pretty sure that you capture a bounty in one of the first story missions of the game. I'm assuming that. Yeah, I think that you do capture one at the very beginning of the story.
Come on, fast!
So if that's the case, then I guess it's not missable, because you could always just replay that story mission. Either that, or they may actually respawn at some point. I don't know yet. But now, after this, we're going to have one more bounty in West Elizabeth to do, and then we just got the other couple of areas. Every revolver kill we get is also progress.
Look out! Take that, boys!
Every revolver we kill we get is also progress, so that's good. Because we only have probably, like, maybe 400 kills currently with pistols, which is crazy. Well, I guess it's not that surprising, because you have way more variety with the long guns between shotguns and rifles. And sniper rifles and the explosive rifle.
Come on! Yeah!
We'll use the Evans repeater for that one challenge. I may look up a guide, though, to see exactly what to do for it.
Yeah!
Oh, don't get run over by the train. Alright. Hey, Gorin.
Nice job.
Alright, one more West Elizabeth bounty, and we're gonna be done with that objective. Dang, he paid a lot for that one. 300 bucks? That's a lot of freaking money.
Hey there.
What's next plat after Red Dead? That's a good question. I got a few different things in mind. that in here? Okay, yep, so we need 5 more in Mexico, 4 in New Austin, and 1 more in West Elizabeth. So that's actually awesome. We're pretty close to... Well, not really close. We're only halfway there, but we're halfway there. That's not bad.
Ready for your hand. Yes.
Governor seems to be planning a run.
Let's get some ammo, and let's sleep until morning. Yep, so the boars are done. We just need the 3 armadillos. And then we still have, like, 6 more plants we have to find. Look at that, 94.8%. So every bounty's worth, like, maybe 0.1% of completion or something. Did I make any progress on that? Nope, snakes and the legendary jackalope. I mean, we don't care too much about those, but I might still go for them. Well, I don't know. Executing 20 people is going to take a really long time, and that's... Maybe not a long time, but I don't know if it's really worth it. If it doesn't give us any trophy progress, it's probably not worth it. Alright, it's morning. Let's see if there's a new bounty posted. Because the guide says that bounties get posted in the mornings.
Welcome.
And I'll stop by the general
Hello,
store
sir.
as well.
If we don't have it,
I'll get another one of those
you
maps.
don't need it. Okie dokie.
Might as well buy stuff.
Right, that's a lot.
See you soon.
Careful, ma'am.
I wonder if I bought all the maps yet. Probably.
Laudanum.
I could still be
How are
missing
you, sir?
one, though.
Lots of excellent items here. All right.
It's all I need.
Yeah, there's a possibility I could still be missing one of the maps as well in New Austin. There's only New Austin's left for locations. But yeah, like, some of the games are the coin game, which I'm about halfway through with this. Well, I've got most of the trophies in. Now it's just literally spending many, many hours just, like, waiting. And hoping that, or just getting through each day. Alright, no bounties getting posted up today. That's fine.
Come on!
Alright, so we need to go track down some armadillos. I'm not sure if they're going to be found in and around the town of Armadillo or not, or if I'm going to have to go to Mexico to find them. But I'm going to hope they're going to be found in the Armadillo area. Actually, I may not have been to this camp down here yet. You know what? Let me head there first and make sure I bought the map from there. Let me make sure I actually bought the map from there. But yeah, coin game, Jedi Survivor, got a long way to go on that one. I've only played maybe like 10 hours of the 50 hours that Platinum's going to take, so we got a ways to go. Death Stranding, I can work on that. I may go back to Black Ops 7 at some point sooner. Because, I mean, the multiplayer's done for that game. It's really just the DMZ mode and the zombies. And maybe just, like, try to get through that. I am not looking forward to it in the slightest, but it's something I have to do.
I carry the finest artillery.
So I wonder if I can hold more ammo now than I used to.
That should do it.
They say it's gonna rain hard tomorrow.
Okay, I think that's the doctor over there, so... where's the doctor at? He's upstairs, I guess. Okay, then.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, it's over the general store. It's on the other side of the water over here. But yeah, Death Stranding's one we can go back and finish at some point. Which, I mean, it's a majority of the way done. It's just kind of a lot of grinding at this point with getting the 80 specific order rankings or whatever it is done.
Everything you ain't been able to sleep.
Howdy, mister.
See if your tastes be more
Okay, no, there's no map here, so we bought the map for... Well, this is also technically in this area, but I just want to make sure. I want to leave no stone unturned, as they would say. So yeah, potentially even at, like, McFarlane's Ranch, I might not have bought the map from there yet. Is actually a possibility. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally miss out on something. You know, whenever you need help with zombies. Okay, cool. I might actually take you up on that at some point. Now, I gotta finish this so I can clear up enough space on my hard drive to actually download the game again. Oh, Wild Fever View! Let's go! Let's get some Wild Fever View while we're in the area. Let's grab a couple of those to get some more progress.
Here we go.
Heck yeah! Wild Fever View collected! I will happily take it. They're teasing the next map. It takes family Japanese castle next to an erupting volcano. That actually sounds pretty badass, not gonna lie. That actually sounds kinda awesome. I wonder if it's gonna be any sort of like a remake of... Never mind, that's not a different crop. Is it gonna be a remake of that castle map from World at War, I wonder? That'd be kinda cool. Okay, let me check this general store and make sure I didn't miss out on a map. Because there's a very real possibility I missed a map somewhere. So we're gonna check all the general stores. We also have 4 more bounties to get in this area, which they can post up here. They can post at McFarlane's Ranch some... Okay.
I'm sorry, mister. Welcome. I hope we have what you need.
Wasn't trying to be an asshole there to that guy, but... Yep, there is a map here.
Spread the word. That'll do.
There is a map here.
Whole store.
It's an original map, so it'll probably be different. Oh, okay. So I just remember all the cool maps from World at War. Okay, I don't think I've accepted a bounty from here before, so I think while we're here... We might as well... Actually, first... Hennigan's Stead. Hey, there we go! All locations discovered! Let's frickin' go! So I was missing a map. I found all the random ones. Let's go. So all locations discovered. $95%. 95% in a dream. Is this my bedroom? It is. Alright, we're gonna fast forward a little bit until the next morning and see if we can get a bounty to spawn, because I don't think I've ever taken a bounty from this place, from this particular location. It is currently about 10:30 p.m. They're apparently posted in the mornings. Yeah, let's see if we can get a bounty. Because I don't think I've taken one from here. Maybe I have at some point. Still nighttime. I actually don't know where they even get posted at here. So how long does he sleep for? About 8 hours, I think. 7 hours. Well, let's keep sleeping. Let's see if we can get another bounty to show up, because we have at least, like, 3 or 4 in this area, so... Well, 4 in New Austin, but still. I don't even know where they post at in this area. I would guess outside of the general store, maybe? Or probably not outside of her house. Or outside of the police station over there.
Hello, mister. A beautiful wife.
Yeah, let's see if we can get another bounty. I'd like to knock out as many of those as possible, because we're halfway through them. Nothing yet. And most of the ones we're missing are in Mexico, which means that we're going to have to be down there for a while, which we'll probably have to be down there for crops and stuff later anyway. Plants, not crops. They're not crop sack, they're plants. Or, wait, they probably post them at the train station, don't they? Yeah, they may post them at the train station. Is this even a normal train station, though? Like, can you even pay your bounty here, like, as a telegraph station? Or maybe not. Yeah, I don't think you can pay your bounty there, so...
Hello there. I swear, I'll get in the face the next big offer from Leadwater that's skipping about out here.
Alright, sleep again. Yes, I would like to override it. Alright, it's morning time. Well, I was hoping they would post a bounty for me. They may not, though. There might not be any more here.
Come on! Come on!
It's almost 6 a.m., so I'll hang around for a few minutes here and we'll see. Don't accidentally break into Bonnie's yard, Jack. Maybe I'll hang out around here a little bit more, or head out and come back. Yeah, there's still some plants we might be able to get, so... Let's see what we can find here, if it's anything new. I think that's more Feverview, though. It is, okay, so we don't need any more of that.
Come on! Yeah!
That all that's out here?
Stop now.
And packs of wolves. Yeah, it's just Feverview out here, so we don't need that.
Let's get going!
All the horses. Yeah, it looks like that's the only plant here.
Faster!
Another ranch over here. They must have some kind of, like...
Go! Let's
Must
go!
work with Bonnie's place or something. I was hoping that maybe something would... I mean, maybe they can show up at different times of day, because I know that that one earlier did. Because one of the ones earlier showed up at a weird time, like in the middle of the night, in, like, Blackwater or something, so... Survivalist map has been exhausted, that's fine. I've got another one in my inventory.
Let's go! Let's
There
go!
might just not be any bounties here right now, unfortunately. Yeah, there might just not be any bounties here that are left, or currently available. Alright, let's find some armadillos. And does the town of Armadillo have armadillos near it? Evidently, it does not, because they're not on the map. Okay, that's an armadillo, and that's an armadillo. So, presumably, one of those areas is going to have some freaking armadillos in it.
Let's go!
We need 3 of them, so not a whole lot. We're going to fast travel down to Mexico. We can grab more crops while we're down there. Plants, crops. What? Getting closer to platinum? Yep, I'm getting closer. We're at 95% game completion. Got a few challenges left. A bunch of bounties left, and then a few miscellaneous trophies. So we need Desert Sage, Prickly Pear, Red Sage, Woolly Blue Curls, and one other thing. Let's see what crop... No, that's a skunk. It's a skunk. There's a lot of loose horses out here. Just running around free. Skunk. There's an armadillo. These should be relatively easy. What game will I play next when I finish this? I gotta finish the coin game. But that's not really gonna be streamed because it's just waiting around for days and days in-game. Jedi Survivor, we gotta go back to that. Death Stranding, gotta go back to that. Black Ops 7, gotta go back to that.
Stop dilly-dally and work!
Jack is not the nicest to his horses, by the way. So that was one armadillo. If we see any snakes, though, I wouldn't mind getting a few more snakes, and we can get progress toward that other outfit if I decide to go for it. There's a lot of skunks out here. Good lord. It's like all skunks.
Yeah!
It's a lot of frickin' skunks. None of them are spraying, thankfully. Nothing else here. Hey, Aiden. Got done doing Earthblood Apocalypse video game. Nice.
Come on, fast!
How's Red Dead? It's going well. It is going quite well. At this point, it's mostly just some grindier stuff toward the end of the game. There are, like, no plants out here, either. I thought there were plants. Okay, I think I went too far away from the armadillo area. That's a rabbit. I might as well just keep taking the survivalist maps at this point. It can't hurt, because we got a lot more plants we have to find. Okay, we're in the armadillo area again. There's not really anything moving down here, though. There's no plants? There's just, like, nothing here.
Whoa, easy.
That is a jaguar or bobcat or something. That is not an armadillo, though. Rabbit. Deer, horse. Another skunk. There's about 1 million skunks, but there's no armadillos. Oh, there's a plant. Let's see what plant is native to this area, and we can start working on that. The giant purple-looking plant. That's gonna be woolly blue. Okay, awesome. Video game industry is totally booming. Oh yeah, there's plenty of great games out there these days. Red Dead, of course, is an old game, but we're playing it on PS5, and it's still amazing. Prickly pear, that's another one we need, actually. Love the wildlife in this game. They did a good job with it. Okay, even if we don't get the armadillos yet, that's fine, because there are several plants here that we need.
There's one.
Woolly blue, so we're done there. We need one more prickly pear, which maybe that's what I'm seeing right here. Butterfly weed, that's... Oh, wait, there's a snake. We need that.
Ugh, this one
We
reeks.
got butterfly weed, prickly pear. We need to find more of both. So what's this one gonna be? Butterfly weed, so we're done with that one. Now we just need prickly pear, red sage, and desert sage. Okay, well, we don't need that. Alright, there's some prickly pear. And that's 2 prickly pears. So we're only missing 2 now.
Come on!
Just need red sage and desert sage, which I think are out in the other area of the map that we haven't really been to recently. Alright, we're gonna save the game, and then we're gonna hopefully spawn some more armadillos, because we need 2 more of them. Yeah, we need 2 more armadillos.
Yeah!
So there's one armadillo spawn area here, and there's another one not too far from here.
Let's go! Let's go!
I don't think setting out bait is going to work for armadillos, so...
Come on!
Is that 2 of them?
there.
Please let that be 2 more of them. Hey, sweet. Had your sister's graduation party, fucking tired from it.
Ugh. Let me take your coat, madam.
Was it like a whole
Now
day
for
type
the
of thing, or... Hey, Cassie. Challenge cleared, let's go. Okay. Next challenge. Cougars. Of course it has to be cougars. I feel like if I search where to find cougars, I'm gonna get a very different result from what I'm looking for. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to get a very different result from what I'm actually looking for if I have to look this up. Primarily in New Austin, West Elizabeth, Rio Bravo area. Okay, so the whole Fort Mercer area here. I was hoping you'd eat very little because you got letting this pig and eat like it's your last meal. You would, lol. Yep. It's all day, in fact, since last week. Been doing this preparing for it. Jeez. Most people there were left early for the Knicks game. Oh, yeah, because I guess they're in the finals. It's like the finals, right? While I'm here, I'm gonna see if there's any bounties posted anywhere. I want to see if there's any bounties here before we go back to the US, because we have to get a lot of bounties at this point that are mostly in Mexico. So yeah, let me see if I can get another bounty at least while I'm here.
Let's go!
So that's the Knicks, and then the Hurricanes are still in the Stanley Cup championship at this point. Like, right now, they're up 3-2, so they only need to win one of the last 2 games, and they become the champions. Which would be crazy, because they haven't won since I was in, like, middle school. Haven't been in the finals since '99. Wow. Almost as old as me. Now I feel old.
Fast! Slow down. Good.
Alright, I just kind of want to check the different cities here and see if maybe there's going to be something, a bounty. Started Tomb Raider, you believe 3 ago, and you're already 10% done with the game. Second hardest difficulty playthrough should be fairly quick as long as you don't do something stupid. I feel like that's me with most games. As long as I don't do something stupid, things will go well.
Yeah!
Never understood it, don't even follow sports. That's fair. There are a lot of sports I don't really care that much about. I don't usually follow anything in hockey, except that the Hurricanes are sort of a hometown team, North Carolina team, so kind of have to be supportive of them, or pretend to care about hockey for, like, a few weeks.
Yeah!
I understand fighting sports like boxing and MMA, but anything like soccer, football, all that stuff. I mean, I follow football, especially college. Basketball's great. Like, college basketball. I don't care about the NBA. Soccer, again, I'll follow college. And I guess I'll follow the US in the World Cup, because it's the World Cup. And it's hosted in the US.
Come on, fast!
I was hoping that maybe a bounty would be here, but it is not. No bounty. The bounties are going to be a pain in the ass to get, aren't they? Alright. I am going to pull up the guide here. Nope, we don't want that to have sound. There we go. So it looks like he's getting him near Armadillo. Oh, okay, I can do that. I know where that is. He's getting them, like, right around here. We're also missing a couple of plant types, but I don't even think they're in Mexico.
Slow it up there.
Because I think that's still the one that we've already seen here. Yeah, that's prickly pear, so we don't need that. Sure, the World Cup for this year is probably going to be the least attended one in history. Yeah, a lot of people got rejected from entering. Like, apparently some Somalian ref got rejected from coming in, which was kind of funny. And then, like, all the Europeans that have never cared about or been to America or anything are just, like, talking all about it and raving about how great things are in a lot of ways. Certain aspects of it, at least, like waffle houses and stuff like that. People are just raving about. Okay, I don't even think this is the same area that this video is showing. Did I look in the wrong place? There's no way. No, you were not in Armadillo at all. That... I'm pretty sure that's the area where I was looking for boars at. Yeah, I think that's the area I was looking for boars at. Which is up, like, here. I'm pretty sure that's where they are in that video, so... Because that area looks very familiar. I'm pretty sure that's where I was first looking for boars at, but having no luck with it. Well, those were wolves.
Come on.
Yeah, this is the area where he's at in the video, so I don't know why it zoomed in on that area.
Yeah. You consider yourself any kind of...
I am, but you're killing the vibe here, my friend.
Let's go. Let's go.
Of course, you meant in a cute way. Oh, there is a comment. Still been talking to that chick you met a couple days ago, been playful with the stuff she says. Earlier said she wants to get lobotomized because she doesn't like thinking. She's pretty clingy, which is good. Clingy has advantage and disadvantage to it. There's a boar. Like, yeah, it means she probably won't, like, cheat on you or anything like that, but they can... Someone who dated someone that was probably could be considered a stage 5 clinger. It can have some problems. It's a fox and some wolves. Issue, she's in another state. Yeah, that can definitely be a big issue. Long distance works for some people. For many, it doesn't. Let's run away for a moment, see if we can spawn something different. Horses.
Fast!
Yeah, this is where the video shows them getting them at. I wonder if bait would work, actually. Let me try using some bait. It's anything that isn't a cougar. It's a fox. Let's see if maybe that works. I don't know. I feel like testing girls works or teasing girls works sometimes. True. Being very observant on what they do, yeah. That's what you like. Somebody's in another state. Oh, God. Yeah, that... long distance can work, y'all. It can. But it definitely depends a lot on the person. The amount of distance, how often you actually do get to see each other. And if you're willing to put in the effort to do things like travel there sometimes. It's wolves. For a second I thought that was a bear, but no, that's just a boar. Okay, this is not working so far. Cougars spawn frequently near Nakati Rock. Is that a marked location? It is. Okay. You know what? Let's try it. Anywhere that might spawn one, I'll take at this point. It's definitely far, because he's in Washington. Oh, yeah, that is a really long distance. Yeah, the one you're talking to is in North Carolina, so that's not... that's like maybe a 10 to 12 hour drive. Washington's literally all the way across the country. No.
Natural selection.
Are this things they spawn... this says they spawn frequently around here. A bear.
Come on, fast!
Another bear. It's a UPS driver. That could actually work to your advantage if he ever... really? If he ever has to come your way to Ohio area. I'm not... what the hell is with this? It's grizzly season, apparently. Well, thanks for wasting all of my shotgun shells. Freaking bears. Like, thanks for wasting all those shotgun shells. Wolves. Where are the Jaguars? They're... I don't even know those are in this game. Cougars. I am wasting so many bullets on this endeavor. Looks ass since he likes you back. I would say, Cassie, if he likes you back, consider putting in whatever effort it takes to make, like, a meetup and stuff happen. Talking to our YouTube chat and Twitter DMs. I say try to see if you can make something happen. Like, one of you fly to the other, to one location or the other. Washington's got plenty of airports in it. Plenty of stuff to do in, like, the Seattle area and all. Because that's one thing is, like, if you really like someone, you are going to have to put a lot of effort into things. Or you have to be willing to put in the effort necessary to make things happen. As long as you guys feel, like, safe and comfortable with each other, consider trying to format some sort of meetup.
Come on!
If you two really end up liking each other, then it's going to be worth all the effort. Girl, she's kind of a bit gothic. Oh, big titty goth girlfriend. That stereotype coming to life. What is with all the wolves?
Help me well, Pa. Yeah.
God, I'm wasting so much ammo on freaking wolves. Okay, let me do that without actually... Is there a way to cancel the animation, then? Maybe? The open fields south of Blackwater sometimes have them. It says that bait is a good option. Well, let me get these just so I can sell them and actually get money back for all the ammo I'm fucking wasting on this. Yeah, if it's someone you like, definitely you both gotta put in effort to meet up and stuff like that. Hopefully you're both willing to do so. Because, like, I know... It's weird, though, because, like, Spirit Airlines isn't a thing anymore, so you don't have the super discounted flights anymore. But there's probably a way to fly cheap between Ohio and Washington. She said if you come to her, she wants you to give her a massage. Okay. I can see that developing into a lot more afterward, if you're lucky.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hopefully that means that leads to more. Yeah, but that's just the first step of the fun time. The happy fun time. Super happy fun time. Terrific sushi. Why is it all foxes?
Let's slow down.
Where are the damn cougars? If I ask that to chat, or not to even to chat, but to AI, I know what it's gonna come up with. This is a really annoying hunt, honestly. This is a really annoying hunt. These are so rare. You just don't want to spawn. Odd this didn't pop for you when you were doing the PS3 version, kept skinning them by the Pacific Union Okay, you know what? Master Kratos, you're the second thing now to tell me that. Because that's mentioned in this AI summary thing as one of the locations. So we're gonna go there. We're gonna go there now. Because the guide mentions that as being a good area. Or the area just, like, north of there. Well, actually, no. It says both that and, like, south of Blackwater, between Blackwater and Beecher's Hope. So it also says up here. Like a cougar to drag you around, take you to a secluded area. I wouldn't mind that either. I think I could appreciate the potential enjoyment of that particular scenario. Oh, what's this? Wait, what actually is that? Hummingbird sage? What's that doing this far to the south? I thought it was only up in the north. Everything I have left is over in the desert, so it's fine, but... A beaver. More wolves.
There he goes.
Alright, let's try dropping another bait. These things are freaking annoying to find. Is that one? Nope, that's a fox. That is a fox. Speaking of which, how far am I through the challenges? Let's see. Currently, with the remaining challenges, we're only halfway through Master Hunter, and this one sucks. Sharpshooter, there's only one left, and I've been told how to do it. Explosive and Tomahawk don't matter because they're technically DLC, and I already did them in the Undead Nightmare DLC, so we don't have to do them here, thankfully. Survivalist, we have 2 more plants we have to find. 2 more different types of plants and 2 of each plant, and then we're done with that. So Survivalist is almost done. And the other one with the disarming is almost done as well. But this one is being a massive pain in the ass. So yeah, this also says spawn south of Blackwater surrounding the Beecher's Hope property is one thing it says, so... I'm gonna go there now and see if we can get at least one. I'd like to get at least one of them. Otherwise, because, like, this particular challenge is slowing everything down right now. If a bounty posts up, though, I wouldn't be mad about that. So yeah, like, this whole general area might have a cougar that spawns, so let's head over there. Because we also still have bounties we have to get. Bounties are a big part of it. Seems like I might get the plat for Tuesday. Tuesday's when it shuts down? I thought it shut down on, like, Thursday. Uh-oh. I might have to shell out the $20 or $40 or whatever this game costs. I mean, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna have to play... Well, tomorrow's Sunday, so... Yeah, wait a minute. Tomorrow's Sunday, so I should have time to play tomorrow before streaming tomorrow night, so... Actually, yeah, I probably will get it done before Tuesday, then.
Come on, slow down.
Another snake. I will kill the snake because that's an outfit
Perfect
for
shot.
killing them and skinning them. I'll keep working on it. It's a bonus outfit, but, I mean, might as well.
This one reeks.
Yeah, no point in not doing that. Since that leaves on the 16th. Okay, well, it's doable in that time as long as I play tomorrow before stream time. It's just this particular challenge, these hunting challenges are the ones I'm worried. Oh, okay, nope, 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 nope. Whoa. I've never seen that happen before. That's a fucking bear spawning in West Elizabeth. I've literally never seen that happen before.
Easy, boy.
Okay! I have never seen that one happen before. Yeah, it's just like south of Blackwater, maybe around here. Yeah, I've literally never seen that happen before, so that's wonderful. I love when games do stupid things like that when I'm streaming them. I have literally never seen that happen before. I've never seen a bear outside of tall trees, but yet a bear decided to show up in this fucking area of the game.
Come on, come on.
I'm sorry, but that was not... I don't even know what to say with that. I was not expecting that at all. And how could I? Because it's not a common thing to have happen. That's a boar. That's another boar. That's another... Okay, where were these boars when I was actually needing them?
I'm getting better.
Okay, this is turning completely chaotic. Hey, what the hell? I've never seen bears in this area.
Take your coat, madam.
Bears, plural. What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about that? Why are bears spawning here?
My wagon's been stolen. Can you help me, partner?
No, I cannot. I have never seen bears spawn here. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I think the game is just pulling a being on ZPTV stream moment. 'Cause that's the kind of stupid shit that happens in these streams. Games break whenever I try to play them. I have never seen bears in this area of the map. I don't think that's supposed to be a thing that happens.
Get here.
It's a boar, but we don't need a boar. Where are the cougars? Let's see what the wiki says. Wikis can sometimes be accurate. Like, it shows this general area, but not as often as certain other areas of the map. Like, it shows they can be in this area, but it also shows, Okay, so it shows, there's a couple of areas out in the west that I more would have expected for this. So I think we're going to go out there now. See what happens in the future. Might meet him, who knows. I say it's definitely worth trying. I'd definitely say it's worth trying. If you really like someone, it's definitely worth trying to make things like that happen. 3 big issues in this planet. We get tax, cost of living is expensive, and lack of cougars. Yep. Very true. All 3 are real. All 3 are problems. Okay, so this area should potentially give us some cougars. Do they only come out at night? Maybe is the problem. It's now raining. I wonder if that's going to affect the luck here. Ooh, you know what? Let's grab some plants while we're here, actually. Let's grab the plants, because we do have to still do that. I don't need more wild fever view. I have a million of those. I need the 2 sage types. Desert sage. Let's go. 1 more desert sage, and we're done with that part of that challenge. That's the desert sage done. Let's go. I will take that all day long. I will happily take that. That is challenge progress. I will take it. I'm not mad about that. Funny how people have treated cougars like some furry persona. Cougars are the best. I brought a couple of older women home before. Never necessarily did much with them, but... Okay, it's still raining. I feel like the rain is just going to cause problems. I feel like they're not going to show up if I do. Alright, all we have left is red sage for plants, and we'll be done with that challenge. But the good thing is, I saved progress on it because I don't trust the game. Yep, just the red sage is left.
Let's go! Let's go!
Okay, yeah, this definitely seems like the area where you would find cougars, because it's out in the middle of nowhere. I feel like I remember there being a strategy to farm them, like, on the roads here. If that makes any sense. If there's a specific road where you could farm them out at. That's desert sage.
Work it in, Mag!
I feel like I remember that being a thing in the original game. I don't know if it's still here, but I really feel like I remember that being a thing. There was a specific area in this desert where you could just farm them.
Easy now. Fast.
That's more desert sage.
Slow down. Good.
Let's put some bait out and see what happens. Always liked older women. I mean, just listening to them complain about their ex-husband is so exciting to entertain with. Yeah, and it's easy to find the ones that have, like, done that kind of stuff. so many of them are divorced or stuff like that, so... And then just nod and be nice to them. I feel like there was a way to do this, though. I really feel like I remember there being a way to force these spawns. That bait's doing nothing, though. Just pretend to agree, yeah. Because I feel like I remember struggling with this one on the PS3 version, but finding a way to do it.
Slow it up there.
There's one! There's one.
I love natural selection.
Wow, we killed that one easily. That one went down quick. Maybe the spawn rates are reduced for this challenge. Maybe. But we finally found one, so... That's one! Yep, halfway there. That's one. Only one more to go. So maybe we just wait it out in this area. If we have to wait until the next night, that's fine. Wait, is that one? Nope, that's a raccoon. Okay, we've got one. That's not bad. We got one. Let's save. Make sure the progress saves, because I don't trust the game.
Down, you stupid dogs!
More foxes and wolves. Not what we need. Looking at some old Pokemon booster packs. Crazy how expensive they've gotten. These that used to be like $40 a decade ago, and now they're several hundred thousands of dollars. I've never been big into Pokemon, so I don't know too much about a lot of that market, but I know that they are worth a lot of money. Okay, so we got one cougar so far. We saved the game at least. There's wolves here. So maybe this is the area where we try to spawn them at. Watch a bear pop up here or something, because I feel like that's the way this game is currently going. I feel like that's a very real outcome. Is it a bear fucking pops up out here?
Easy now. Great.
I don't trust ya. I definitely feel like a bear could just pop up at some point, knowing this game.
Yeah!
Well, then we need to buy another survivalist map, but there's a place right up here that we can go to shop at. That was a good area. We found a cougar there, so one more. They're not horribly hard to kill with a knife. can sleep here. We can reset the map a little bit. Hopefully there's a general store here so I can buy another survivalist map because we still need a few more plants. Dang! This hotel has a wash basin in it. Or, not a wash basin, it's a fucking, bathtub. Booster packs are at least you could be using like an index fund, whereas the cards are in stock even hard because finding the right stock in those is hard enough. They go up because they're like blue chip assets and they're recession free. Probably, because people are still going to collect them no matter what, so that's probably true. Some ammo.
Why, hello.
Well, I thought there was a general store here, but I guess there isn't. Is there a bounty here that gets posted? Because we still need more bounties? Oh, yep, that's a bounty. That's a bounty.
Whoa, easy.
We got a bounty. Excellent. Don't think we can bathe in this game. No, we can't bathe in this game, unfortunately. It's not like Red Dead 2. Dang, he's pretty far away.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna head that way across open land and see what happens. Maybe a cougar decides to spawn along the way.
Come on.
We found a place where we might be able to get more of them, so... God, what's the final Master Hunter challenge gonna be? It's probably gonna be something awful, isn't it? It's probably gonna be like, kill one of every animal species again.
Yeah.
It's gonna be something really stupid like that, probably. Nope, that's Fever View. We already have that. So we just need Red Sage is the only crop or plant that we still have that we need for that one trophy or challenge. I think they get delivered to the Armadillo jail, so this actually isn't that bad because we'll just drop them off in Armadillo. Oh, for a second I thought that was a cougar. That's just a deer. Dang it.
Let's go.
Watch out, townsfolk.
Work you there, nag.
Coming back to one to collect Pokemon cards. Push force to buy them online as retail stores get scalped by a bunch of losers. Yep. Surprised the online doesn't get completely scalped by a bunch of losers. Well, this gives me a chance to get some more pistol kills, which is good.
Let's go.
Oh, he's in the well, not stronghold, gang hideout area. even hit him.
Watch and learn.
Okay.
You chose the wrong belt.
And we're good. Alright, you're getting timed out because you're spamming.
All right, let's see.
Oh, McFarland's is actually where we take him. Okay, I thought we took him to Armadillo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, you know what? I probably need to go use the bathroom while that dude's ban is in effect, so...
Stop now.
Every pistol kill is good, though. Every pistol kill is good.
Time to bend you down, partner.
So I'm going to use the bathroom real quick while he's doing that, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes here, guys. Alright. Back to the game.
Come on, faster. Yeah.
This is going to be another New Austin one done, so that's going to leave us with 3 more in this region, I believe.
Easy there.
Yeah, that should be
Much
3 more
appreciated.
in New Austin. So that leaves us with 9 more to go, and most of them are still in Mexico. Unfortunately, most of them are still in Mexico, which is gonna be a waste of time to find all of them, isn't it?
You like here. I was talking to some Blackwater fellas last night.
So can I carry more ammo now? I actually want to check this and see. I'm not actually sure if I can, but I do want to see if I can, just in case.
That Bonnie is a right pretty girl. She wouldn't look at me, though. Nice doing business.
Alright, we're gonna sell the armadillo and the bear because we don't need it anymore. I mean, we probably didn't need it to begin with, but still.
Spread the word.
Get a little bit of the money back that we're wasting on buying ammo. And bait.
Another satisfied customer. That big mountain lion down by the river killed another family last night.
A big mountain lion killed Okay, hang on. So is there, like, a legendary bear or something that we can hunt?
It's nice to have a little money in the pocket.
Little change in your pocket.
Sorry.
Something my dad always
What's wrong with
says.
me today?
Excuse me, sir.
I think I pushed that woman into a window and she broke the window because of it. Now I feel like an asshole for doing that. Alright. Back to Gaptooth. We need one more cougar with the knife. One more cougar.
Yeah!
And we'll have another challenge done if we do that. I hope the next one isn't this annoying. In all honesty, these challenges are getting kind of annoying. And we're gonna need more bait soon as well, so... We're gonna need more bait soon. I'm also gonna need to look into that other challenge that we have here. The 6 disarms.
Howdy.
Work you damn nag!
Okay, this is the general area.
Fast!
As I've got a map pulled up, and they show up in this whole general area. You can also show up right around here. So let's ride around a bit, see if something shows up.
Let's go! Faster!
Oh, I hear things.
Get in! Come on! Come on!
Alright, what about over here? Let's call in some bait. I'm gonna need to buy some more bait soon, though. Like, I fully expected to mostly summon wolves or foxes, but there's a chance it might bring a cougar in. Nope, it's wolves. It's always wolves. Always wolves.
Yeah! Got me well, Paul.
Come on, where are the cougars? We need some cougars. We need one more cougar. Then we never have to deal with them again. Hey, TJ, what's up?
Come on!
We are currently on a cougar hunt. Just not the kind of cougar you actually want to encounter in the real world.
Easy now. Great.
Which I've got one, so we only need one more, but even finding one of them was a very painful process. Wolves. It's always wolves.
There we go.
Always wolves.
Yeah. Yeah. Easy now.
That is an armadillo or a raccoon or something, not a cougar. What is that one? Nope, that's something small, alongside some deer.
Come on, faster.
Alright, let's try some more bait.
Yeah.
I think it's more wolves. Of course it is. Now, come on now. Just spawn one more cougar. Maybe I never have to deal with them again after this.
Let's slow down.
It's like this general area will spawn them.
Yeah.
Horses.
Work you damn nag.
Wolves. God, it's just wolves everywhere. Beat the first boss in RE Village. It was ridiculously easy. Oh, nice! I still need to play Village. I still need to play it heavily. I played a little bit of it with Lizard Guy at one point, and that's it.
Fast.
Like, every map shows them in certain areas, but they are just not spawning.
Let's go.
Okay, I might pull up one of the other guides and look for the final, Actually, is it Sharpshooter or... Sharpshooter, yeah. Let me look at the final Sharpshooter challenge while I'm here. I want to see what he does for this. Like, how do I stop John from, or Jack from automatically reloading? Okay, so I see what he does, like... It makes sense for a task. I love how you need something, but now it won't spawn in. Pretty much. I mean, cougars are a pretty rare spawn to begin with. Like, they're a rare spawn to begin with, but this is just really unlucky. Okay, I know Robbie mentioned doing the disarming thing over at Fort Mercer because they actually carry a lot of revolvers there. So that might actually be worth trying. Let's see if we can make it happen. That's probably one of the challenges I'm most worried about. We're going to try to make it happen. Maybe quit the game. I might try that here, but let me go ahead and do this other one first. I think it's like Red Dead 2 with the reduced spawns. You guys might very well be right about that. You may very well be right about that.
Go down. Good.
That's not something I ever thought would be a thing in this game. I don't remember it being a thing, but it very well may be true. Alright, let's see if we can do the disarming trophy here, because this one's going to be annoying. In the video, he does it in, like, one of the saloons somewhere, but I'm not going to do it that way. The enemies here are... Actually, wait a minute. Wait just a second. Hang on, hang on, hang on.
Easy there.
What plant is that? Oh, that's red sage! Oh, we only need one more red sage and we're going to have a challenge done. Hold on. Hold on just a second here, folks.
Come on! Come on!
Might get another challenge done before this. Wait, that's a cougar! That's a cougar! Or is it a bobcat? I don't know. It's worth it, whatever it is. Fuck you, game. No, seriously, fuck you. I died in one hit. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. I died in one hit. That's fucking bullshit. That's actually fucking bullshit. Yeah, that's a little bit of bullshit right there. I died in one hit to a wolf, not even a cougar, but a wolf, because that's not a thing that normally happens. But I think that was a cougar. It also could have been a bobcat, which would not help. Could have been either.
Let's go! Let's go!
So they spawn. They're just very rare. They're just a stupidly rare spawn for some reason.
Let's go!
Kinda wish it wasn't nighttime.
Hey, amigo, my name is Leon. Can you help me get into the fort? A gang is using it as a hideout, and there's a lot of stolen money.
Alright, we gotta disarm
We should be able to get in over
6
that wall.
people
You
with
look
22
stronger than me.
bullets.
Climb over it, and then find a way to let me in.
Let's see if we can do it without reloading, and I'm not sure how I can stop my character from reloading automatically. But Robbie said he did it here, so I'm gonna try it here.
Almost.
Ahora será. Estás peleando con una leyenda, cabrón. Vamos, cabrón. ¡Ándale, tonto!
like that?
Ahora verás.
That's technically 3? But my guy reloaded! How do I stop that from happening? He reloaded at some point. I didn't tell him to reload. I didn't even hit circle. I didn't even hit circle. How did he reload?
Ya no verás otro amanecer, pendejo.
I haven't reloaded, but it's like it's counting it as reloading. Because I haven't hit the reload button, but it keeps reloading automatically or something. Is the counter incorrect or something? There's gotta be something off with this, then.
How do you say court in Spanish?
Oh, crap! Okay, that's not fair. I didn't even... Deadeye forces a reload? Oh, so you can't do it in Deadeye. Okay. Let him kill me. So I can't do it in Deadeye! Wonderful. That's gonna make things a little bit more annoying, but as long as it doesn't force a reload outside of Deadeye, we'll be okay. Now I know. But in the video, he does it in Deadeye! He does it in Deadeye in the video! The hell? He literally does it in Deadeye in the video, so...
I don't need to pay for it, lady.
Is the video wrong, or are you allowed to do it in Deadeye? Because in the video, he very clearly is using Deadeye, so... I would like to know the answer to this, because the guy in the video is very clearly using Deadeye. Yeah, he is very clearly... He's using Deadeye for everything. So maybe Deadeye just doesn't void it if you don't actually, like, hit the circle button? Because, yeah, the guy in the video is absolutely using Deadeye, so... I didn't get it there because I actually did hit the reload button. That was entirely my own fault, so... See, that was entirely my own fault, but still... So maybe Deadeye better be allowed because this video shows it clearly being allowed, so...
A gang is using it as a hideout, and there's a lot of stolen money. We should be able to get in over that wall. You look stronger than me. Climb over it, and then find a way to let me in.
So let's still use Deadeye because the video shows it being allowed? And it's the official video in the trophy guide, so... But no, I think you're right about it forcing the reload, but... Maybe it doesn't count if you don't do it manually?
For my Mexican vacation.
It may not care unless you... That's 2.
You don't learn that in school.
It may not count unless you actually hit the circle button.
Toma, cabrón.
That was an arm shot. I don't think that killed him, though. It must be allowed if you don't actually hit the circle button. So I've gotten one. Two. Actually, I might only have one. That's definitely two. I don't know if that was counted or not. Three. Four. Okay, this is bullshit. So, how exactly is this actually doable? Do you have to do it outside of Deadeye? Do you have to do it inside of Deadeye? Is the game actually gonna, like, clarify this or not? Is what I'm currently trying to figure out. Like, the game at least needs to be clear about this, because the guide very clearly shows the person doing it in Deadeye. And obviously dying is gonna reset it, but still. I don't remember this being this much of a problem of a challenge in the original version of the game. I don't remember this being a challenge, like, whatsoever in the original version of the game. On PS3, I mean. Because I'm afraid to use any items, because I feel like that's going to somehow find a way to void the challenge. And I'm going to keep trying, but I feel like there's some BS-ery to this, because I honestly feel like the game's just going to be like, oh, you used Deadeye, it's not going to count, even though the person in the video used Deadeye and it counted just fine.
The gang is using it as a hideout, and there's a lot of stolen money. We should be able to get in over that wall. You look stronger than me. Climb over, and then
or somehow using a healing item is somehow going to fail it. That's the kind of stupidity that I would expect from this kind of a game.
Shit! I'm a Marston, you fools! How do you like that?
Don't remember if you used Deadeye, but I think it's fine. I hope so, because the video shows that it is.
This one's going in the
So that's
head of
one.
me, yo.
Can semi-exploit this to get unlimited money. Oh, really? We've done one. I feel like it's just gonna pick up a gun at some point.
I can do that in my sleep.
That's two. He's got a two-handed gun. That's three. Or that might be three. I don't know if that was three or not. That's three for sure. That was nothing. I hit the hat.
Careful!
Heal off and use cover. Okay.
I grew up with real outlaws.
So that's three. I don't know who left has what I need. So that's three. We got some Deadeye coming back. Yeah, I know what you mean by consumables and all, but... I need to see who has a pistol.
What kind of fake outlaws are you?
I don't know who has a pistol or not, though. That's the problem. I think he does. I don't know if I got that. That was a headshot, wasn't it? No, that was four. That was four. Okay, we got four. That's four without me hitting the circle button. That's five. That should have been six. Okay, so Deadeye must void it, and the guide is wrong. I love when trophy guides are completely wrong. I absolutely love that. It's the greatest thing in the world when trophy guides are wrong.
How do you like that? Tengo tantas ganas para asesinar. No lo aguanto.
Yep, I love it when trophy guides are completely wrong.
Esto termina con un asesinato. ¿Entiendes? Aquí en el suelo, cabrón. A ver cómo calientan los tiroteos, tonto. Ya lo verás.
I love it when trophy guides are wrong. Oh. Okay. Why did it unlock there? Because I already had at least 8 disarms. Is it just glitched? It must be glitched then.
That worked.
It must be glitched. That's the only option then. It must be glitched. So yeah, it must legitimately be glitched.
Thank you. Now come on. This gang will not give up without a fight. Baboso.
Well, you know what? It is what it is. I think it's glitched, but
Oye, te podría matar con
it
los
eventually gave it
soldados.
to me, so...
It looks like these chests are all that is left. You can have whatever is in there. I will look around for what I need.
I'm curious as to know what he actually wants out of this. Okay, well that was highly annoying, but thankfully it's done, so... That's one of the worst challenges in the game done. So we should only have 2 challenge types left, the Hunter and the Survivalist. Yep, Master Hunter and Survivalist. Survivalist, we just need the Red Sage. Master Hunter, we need 1 more Cougar, but that's only 1 stage of it. We got a long way to go on Master Hunter. And we still have bounties we need to get, unfortunately. I don't have any things left. Okay, wonderful. So yeah, we need 2 Red Sage. Which I think that's what that is.
This is just what I need.
That's a Red Sage, okay.
Come on! Come on!
Hey, Chris, what's up?
Slow down.
Is that it for Red Sage?
There's one.
That should be it for that challenge. Let's go! Let's freaking go! You are now able to distill tonic while doing herbs. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Let's go.
Very cool. So with that, all that's left is Master Hunter, because those 2 don't count because they're DLC. So just Master Hunter, which is easier said than done. 97.1%. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Still power washing at the private jet and private boat mission now. Still need to finish Helter Skelter. Did the first 2 SpongeBob jobs. Okay. So you're making progress. Alright, so we only have 1 type of challenge left. The Hunter ones.
Easy there. Let's go. Easy, boy.
So now we just need 1 more Cougar to spawn. And then we can actually move forward. 1 more Cougar. So we can't really move forward until that happens.
Get here. Whoa,
This game will do anything in its power to not spawn a Cougar.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Because they can spawn all over this whole area, so...
Yeah!
So yeah, we need one more cougar to spawn.
Yeah!
The next challenge is just hunting random animals, so it's going to be a little bit easier.
Yeah!
I don't trust you, because most of the time you people, like, log me into a trap. Oh, I don't want to be in Tumbleweed. This is a gang hideout. I don't want to be here.
Fast!
Problem is, taking you forever to find the last fuselage wiring. The highlight option isn't showing which one. It's probably something really, really small, and that's why it's not really showing. Those are foxes and coyotes and stuff like that, but we need a freaking cougar one more time. Like, one cougar just needs to spawn, and we're gonna be good to go. Just one. I'm only asking for one. I ain't asking for much, just one damn cougar to spawn. They can also spawn up here. Since they clearly don't want to spawn right now. They can spawn here. Oh, now boars are spawning here. Yeah, they wouldn't spawn for so freaking long when I actually needed them to spawn.
Yeah!
Like, come on, game. Just give me some good RNG so I don't have to buy this to platinum it.
Slow down. Hello. Whoa. Come on, faster!
Like, is there a reason why you refuse to spawn cougars in areas where they're supposed to spawn at? Because I'm in an area where the guide shows they're supposed to spawn at, and they just refuse to spawn. They will not spawn. It seems like it doesn't matter what I do, the game just will not spawn them. I only need one more, and then I will be done with them for the rest of the game. This stupid game will not spawn one of them. I literally need one. Just one.
Come on!
Not 2, not 12, one. Just give me one cougar, and I can finish this challenge. But the game refuses to give it to me. So let's close it and jump back in and see if that fixes it. Get more cougars to spawn on this planet? Hell yeah, we do. Let's load back in and see if maybe that somehow fixes it. Because this is ridiculous. This spawn rate is beyond abysmal. The spawn rate is actually beyond abysmal. I literally need one more cougar and I never have to worry about him again in the game. But the game refuses to spawn them. It's like they know that they're going to go off of the PlayStation free catalog, so they want to sucker another $20 to $40 out of me.
Hello.
Because they refuse to actually spawn the creature that's supposed to be there.
Son of a bitch!
On literally every video of this game that's ever been made, they're there. And they will not spawn for me. They are literally there on every video of cougars in this game. They are literally there. They will not spawn for me. Because they know that if they do, I will not have to pay the $40 for their game. Because I will be able to do it before the freebie goes away. So, yeah. They refuse to spawn the enemies there because they want me to pay.
Get here!
So yeah, I'm willing to bet that the game will just be like, oh, we're not going to spawn one until you actually pay the full price for the game, when it's no longer free. And once you do that, then we will conveniently spawn the animal that you need. But we will not spawn it before that, because we need your $40, even though we're going to make $12 billion off of GTA 6 if it ever comes out, when it comes out.
Whoa. Let's go! Let's go!
Switching over to Helter Skelter, game refuses to highlight which of the 9 fuselage wirings. Maybe if you finish it, the other job will fix itself. I don't know, maybe quitting out of the game might fix something, I don't know. I need a fix for this game. Because it's complete bullshit. It's like, oh, now that you need a cougar, we're not even going to remotely give you a chance to have one. Oh!
Oh, what are you doing?
Never mind.
I'll make it clean, I promise.
I didn't think the game was ever going to spawn another one.
Ugh. Let me take your coat, madam.
The Buffalo Rifle is now available for purchase. That's the only gun I don't own yet. I do need to buy that, actually. Okay. 5 raccoons, 5 skunks, 5 foxes. That's relatively easy. I know that I can get skunks down here because I dealt with 1 million of them earlier. Yeah, just don't die. Thankfully, I survived. Yep. So let's fast travel. That'll save the game. So it's skunks, foxes, and raccoons.
Come on!
Skunks are easy because there's about 1 million of them down here. At least there were when I actually needed them to be here. Now there's probably going to be, like, none of them.
Fast!
So let's try to knock out skunks first.
Fast!
You're being stupid, Victor.
Alright, skunks, I know you're down here.
Yeah.
Is that a fox? Find the cougar? Somehow, by some miracle, it actually showed up. That was a coyote. That's the one animal that we don't actually need. Hold on. Coyotes are bigger than that in the real world, by the way, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive coyotes are bigger than that in the real world.
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, whatever people were saying about the game despawns animals when you're looking for them was absolutely correct. Because this area had 12 million skunks in it last time I was here. Now there are 0 skunks. So this game
Come on.
actively changes things up to screw you over. Like, it actively changes animal spawn rates in order to screw you over.
Yeah.
Because there's not a single skunk here. There's not a single anything here that I actually need. Which means that I'll only get wolves instead of foxes. There are no skunks here. Yep, every game does that. Yep, there are no skunks here now. They completely removed them from the game. That's complete bullshit. That should never be a thing in a game where they're like, oh, you actually need this particular animal now. Well, let's make it 10 million times harder to actually get one of them. Because we don't want our players to actually have fun playing our game. God forbid that. That's the worst thing in the world. Our players actually enjoy playing our game. That would be the end of the world for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, these challenges are awful. Like, these hunting challenges are legitimately horrible. Like, you literally make it so the animals don't spawn anymore when you actually need them to spawn. Like, just fuck you, developers. Seriously, fuck you. And this guide is completely wrong.
Come on, faster.
By the way, this guide I'm following is completely wrong, so I don't know why the trophy guide is promoting it. Must be his own video or something. Because there are no skunks spawning here. There were literally 12 million skunks spawning here earlier. Now it will only spawn armadillos, so clearly the game knows that I'm on this challenge. And it's clearly trying to be as unreasonable as possible. Birds, rabbits, armadillos, there are no skunks here. There were 12 million skunks here earlier. So I don't know why the game feels the need to remove them. Stupid game, honestly. This is just beyond stupid.
Well done.
Like, why would you make your game less fun to play, is my question. Like, why? Why would you make your game less fun to play intentionally? Like, what are you getting out of screwing the player over? Like, what exactly are you getting out of this? Collector's Edition is 260. Parents coming home in 2 days and name much dad. See if it's a every dash. Dragon's Quest Monsters Collector's Edition. Okay. I say go for it. Okay, so these videos are just massive lies because they don't actually show where he finds the animals at. So yeah, these videos are just massive lies. Okay, so it claims that you can find the raccoons in this general area. I don't believe the game. I highly doubt they're going to be there. I'm sure the game is going to refuse to spawn them because I'm currently working on a challenge for them. Because again, God forbid, players actually have fun playing the game. That would be the worst thing in the world, is players actually enjoying the game.
Let's go! Let's go!
Rabbits.
One down!
Those might be those are probably coyotes, aren't they? They're probably coyotes, if I had to give a guess. They spawn in multiple areas. I'm just saying, though, that particular area had 12 million skunks earlier on, and now they stopped spawning there. Oh, it's a fucking coyote. What do you know? It's a fucking coyote every single fucking time.
Come on!
Used to things now spawning when they're supposed to be. They're not spawning anymore. The animals that I actually need will not spawn now.
Slow down!
Because now it's only spawning coyotes. That might be a raccoon, which I do need some of them.
Ugh,
Raccoons are less of an issue, though. Okay, that's one raccoon. We need 4 more raccoons, and then we still need the other animals. Coyotes! Wonderful. So we still need 4 more raccoons before we move to the next area. Try to farm multiple king metal slimes and dark prints and always got zip. I have no idea what any of that means. All I know is that this game knows when you're actually focused on one of these challenges, and it knows to spawn the wrong animals.
fast!
So we still need 4 more raccoons for some reason. And then all the other animals we still need. It's ridiculous. That's a coyote. Which, coyotes are bigger than that out in the real world, by the way. Just thought I'd say that. Coyotes are bigger than that in the real world. Don't want to pay for the game, you can just delete the game and declare you'll never... No, I will finish it, because I was having fun until I got around to this stupid challenge bullshit.
Now for the nasty part.
I will finish it at some point. I'll just wait for it to go on sale, most likely, if I don't finish it in time.
Yeah!
So we need 2 more raccoons, then we need skunks and foxes. So 2 more raccoons.
Slow down. Good.
The game will only give me coyotes for some reason. Coyotes are a lot bigger than that, by the way, in the real world. I just thought I'd point that out. Because we have one that shows up on the trail cam all the time. He's gigantic. These coyotes look like the size of a chihuahua. They are way bigger than that in real life. And now that it's daytime, they're not going to spawn anymore. Wonderful. I love it. 40 bucks is nothing to you, but then again, you don't like this game. I don't know, man. It's just ridiculous. It's like, I have the worst luck with a lot of games compared to a lot of people out there. If we complain a lot, Carmel B pisses us and say, fine, take your stupid skunks. I would happily take that. I don't care if the game gets mad at me or not. I just want my animals. I need 2 more raccoons, but if I go anywhere else, they won't spawn anymore. Because I know this game well enough to know that they will not spawn.
Let's go!
So we need 2 more raccoons. Oh, skunk, skunk, skunk! Skunks! They don't usually spawn here. Okay, there we go. You're suffering, too.
Just like you
Okay, we got
showed
some
me,
skunks. We got 2 skunks. Let's go. That's good. There we go. Something actually happened positively. We need 2 raccoons and 3 skunks. We'll deal with foxes later.
Yeah!
So yeah, we need 2 raccoons and 3 skunks. We'll deal with the foxes later. He's a trapper or a hunter. We don't care about him. Wanted to play Lego Jurassic World tonight, but those plans are dead because you can't find the fuselage wiring. You might have to look up a video for it or something. Coyote. Oh, there's a skunk. Why do they not spawn where they normally spawn at? You know what? I'm not mad. 2 more skunks, 2 more raccoons. And then we'll look at foxes later. So yeah, we just need 2 more skunks and 2 more raccoons. And then we look at foxes. Foxes, I think we're gonna find up in the mountains, most likely.
Yeah!
Where are all of the animals now? Nothing's here. Where the heck are the animals? Where are all the animals?
Come on, slow down.
Sir, they took my wife. Can you help me save her?
No, I'm not gonna help you save her because I'm trying to get this other challenge done. I have more important things to do than to save your wife.
Yeah!
'Like, come on, game. We just need a couple more raccoons and a couple more skunks, and you're giving me rabbits. There's skunks. Now we just need raccoons and foxes. Now we just need raccoons and
Let
foxes.
me take your coat, madam.
Yep, we just need 2 more raccoons and 5
Now for the nasty
foxes.
part. Let's go! Let's go!
Two more raccoons and then foxes. Okay, that's another skunk. Yeah, now them skunks are showing up all day long.
Whoa, easy.
We need 2 raccoons and then foxes. And now the skunks are showing up everywhere because of course they are. I assume that's a coyote. In case it's not, let me get him.
Just
Coming
like
back
you
into
showed
Lego
me,
Jurassic
boss.
World and dealing with a private jet tomorrow. Sounds good. So 2 raccoons and 5 foxes. Yep, that's a coyote. I thought it was. I just wanted to make sure because it was kind of alone. Those are coyotes.
Faster!
coyotes, even though they're tiny. Coyotes are a lot bigger than that. I'm gonna keep saying that because it's true. Of course, now the game will only spawn skunks now that I'm done with them. Okay, so another area where they can show up is over here. The raccoons specifically, because we need 2 more raccoons before we go for the foxes. So let's see if we can get the raccoons done next, and then we go for the foxes.
Yeah!
Come on, we just need 2 more raccoons. At least you have all the Jurassic Park, Overworld, and levels at 100%. Okay, so you're making progress then.
Work your damn neck!
Okay, we need 2 more raccoons, and they refuse to spawn anywhere that the game says they're supposed to spawn at. There's
Easy
one.
now.
Alright, we need 1 more raccoon now. 1 more raccoon.
Ugh, this one reeks.
One raccoon, 5 foxes.
Let's go!
Alright, 1 more raccoon, then we go for the foxes. 1 more raccoon, we can go for the foxes.
Whoa, easy. Yeah!
Those are coyotes, or wolves. They're either coyotes or wolves, probably coyotes.
Yeah!
Alright, come on, raccoons. We just need 1 more of you. Just 1.
Yeah!
Alright, come on. 1 more raccoon. Just 1 more. They're supposed to spawn in this area. Coyotes.
Come on! Come on!
Or wolves. They're not foxes, they're coyotes or wolves, so we don't need either of them. I feel like you're gonna pass out after today. Sounds like you had a long day. A whole day of celebrationing. Come on, we only need 1 more raccoon. Because in this video, yep, this is the raccoon spawns. He's finding them here. He's finding 1,000,000 of them everywhere, so that's a lot of BS-ery. He has no problem finding them. They will not spawn for me, so He's got to be modding or hacking or something. Because they are not that common at all. Like, they are extremely rare spawns when you actually need them to spawn. Because I am all over the area and they refuse to spawn, so... I literally only need one more, and the game will not give it to me, so... This is the other spot, but the game refuses to let him spawn there or anywhere, so... Let's see if it decides to work now. Had to go from point A to point C just to get everything done. Preparing the whole thing. Okay, I literally need one more raccoon game. Do you want to actually be nice, or do you want to keep making my life a living hell? I just want my challenge. I'm not asking for much. Just spawn the animals that you claim to be in these areas. And whoever makes these videos should have to make accurate videos, or else it should be a big issue if they don't make accurate videos. Like, they should be taken off of YouTube if they're not going to make actually, like, accurate videos. No, because you're probably a scammer. Where are the fucking raccoons? The video guide shows thousands of them in this area. Maybe not thousands, but plenty of them. And they are not spawning. They are not here. They do not exist. They literally do not exist. The stupid guide is wrong in all of these areas. These stupid things do not exist. There are no raccoons here. There are absolutely zero raccoons in this general area.
Whoa.
There are no raccoons.
Well done. Easy.
I don't know what the game wants me to do if it refuses to spawn the animals that I actually need to progress. It actively chooses not to spawn the animals that I need because it probably knows that I'm going for it. I think that's a coyote, though. That's a coyote, isn't it? This is getting insanely annoying because it's, like, very clear that the game decided to program itself in such a way as to make life miserable for anyone actually going for these trophies. It's like it very clearly decreased the spawn rate to less than 1/1,000,000% for stuff like this. Like, there's no other explanation. They decreased the spawn rate to 1/1,000,000%. So the guy that made the video for every penny, nah, you would never get away with something like that. They'd find some way to counteract it, but there are no raccoons here. I am in the exact area of the video where they show plenty of raccoons. It's just that the game chooses not to spawn the animals when they're supposed to. The developers choose not to do their jobs. And it happens a lot with this game. It consistently happens with this one. And we still have to get foxes after this. And with my luck, there are never going to be another fox. Like, not a single fox is ever going to spawn again at this point. Most likely is what's going to happen is another fox is never actually going to spawn for the rest of this game's existence. And we have to kill 5 of them. And that's not even the last hunting challenge. There's several more hunting challenges after this. Oh, there's a fucking skunk. Of course there is. Where's the fucking raccoon?
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, someone's shooting something up.
Work your damn nags.
There is no raccoon. They don't exist. What got Rockstar Games become Rockstar Grifter campaign to ruin their reputation? There's nothing you could do to ruin them, unfortunately. There are no raccoons, though. I am in the designated raccoon spot from the guide. There are no raccoons. I need one fucking more. Not 10, one. I need one. And the game refuses to spawn even a single one.
Ugh. Let me take your coat.
Yeah, GTA 6 will never get canceled. There's no chance in hell that would ever happen. I need one fucking raccoon. One. I just need one. I have gone through all of the spawn points. And it refuses to spawn even one. And then we need foxes. After that, we need foxes. And foxes are going to be even worse. I have never had this much trouble finding one single animal in Red Dead 1. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Like, this is actually listening in and modifying the game to screw me over specifically. This doesn't happen to anyone else that plays this game. This only happens to me. There is no raccoon. There are no raccoons in this universe. They completely disappeared. They 100% completely disappeared. Because I am in the exact place where this video says to go for them. They are not here. 8-letter will mean nothing. Rabbits. I don't want fucking rabbits! Okay, let's see if I Google it, and let's see where they show up at. I'm sure the guide's gonna be wrong, though. At Oddfellows Rest at Night. Sure they will. I fully 100% believe that. I actually don't even know where that is, so... Okay, could you be a little more specific in your so-called guide? Literally none of these are correct. Literally everything that AI shows me here is incorrect. Between two road paths. That means right there. There's no raccoons there. They don't actually spawn there. Like, one thing I cannot stand is when every guide is wrong. That's one thing I cannot stand, is when guides are wrong. That's one thing I cannot stand, is when guides are wrong. Like, you publish your work and refuse to even prove that it's actually correct.
Slow down.
Coyotes! Wonderful! Great! I don't care. I want raccoons. There are no raccoons in this universe. They do not exist in Red Dead. They simply do not exist. Raccoons do not exist in this universe. They are not even in this game. The game still wants me to kill them. They do not actually exist. I have been everywhere that every guide has told me to go to. They do not exist. They actually do not exist. Coyotes. Yep, more coyotes or wolves. Either way, not what I need. Raccoons do not exist in this game. They actually do not exist. Around the mansion in Tumbleweed at night. Sure. I'm sure that's true. I'm sure that you're not lying. I literally need one. Literally one fucking raccoon, and this stupid game will not give it to me. One fucking raccoon. And then we still need foxes, which is going to be even worse. Because foxes are never going to spawn again. Now that we need them, foxes will never spawn again. I guarantee it. They will never spawn again. That's exactly how this game is going to work. Foxes will never spawn again. They literally will never spawn again now that I actually need them. They will be extinct from this world for the rest of time. Because that's how this stupid fucking game plays. Okay, I'm near the manor in Tumbleweed. The guide says there's gonna be raccoons here, but there ain't no raccoons here. Hardy, hardy, har. There's no raccoons here. I love when every guide in the world is a lie. There are literally no raccoons here. Do you guys see any raccoons here? The guide says that there are raccoons here. There is not one single raccoon in this general area. Yet another guide is lying. Yet another guide is just blatantly lying to the players. There are no raccoons in the area of this mansion. The guide says that they always spawn here, so that is another lie. Yep, there are no raccoons here. Quite a few can be found around the mansion in Tumbleweed at night. It is nighttime. We're at the mansion in Tumbleweed. There is not one single raccoon in the general area. I cannot finish this challenge because the game will not spawn a single raccoon. Therefore, this platinum is now unobtainable. Because the raccoon refuses to spawn. All I need is one fucking raccoon to spawn, but no, that is too much for this game. That is too much to ask for this stupid game. One raccoon. That ain't much to ask for. One fucking raccoon. Just one. Just one. And they do not spawn. Because they don't exist. They don't exist. Raccoons do not exist. This game claims they do. They do not. They do not exist. Every location I've gone to that every guide has told me to go to had no raccoons in it. So every single guide is a lie. Every single guide is a lie for this game. Because there are no raccoons. This guide very clearly says, go to this mansion at night, and there will be raccoons. There will be many raccoons. There are 0 raccoons. Every guide is a lie. Every single guide is a lie. Because there are 0 raccoons in this area. Like, I honestly don't think this platinum's obtainable anymore. Because raccoons will not spawn. I literally need one raccoon to spawn, and the game will not do it, no matter where I go. Therefore, this platinum is unobtainable. Because I need to get another one, but the game will not spawn one. So this platinum is actually unobtainable. That's actually ridiculous. Like, that's not something that should ever happen. But I think this platinum is unobtainable because a singular raccoon, one singular raccoon will not spawn. That's too much to ask for from these developers. One singular raccoon. Exactly one. One. Why is that so much to ask for? That's an armadillo, isn't it? Well, it's about fucking time. You know what? It's about fucking time. It shouldn't have taken 12 hours of grinding to get one fucking raccoon. It literally took like an hour of running around to get one raccoon, and they're not even uncommon animals. Now, what about foxes? They spawn south of Armadillo. This is going to be even worse. I already know this is going to be even worse. Because foxes are already hard to find. This is going to be even worse. What even is after this? Bighorn and elk. Okay, that's actually not that bad because those are fairly easy to find. Okay, now we need foxes, but they're going to be impossible to find now that we actually need them. Suddenly becomes RNG when you need something. Exactly! Like, this is ridiculous. Like, it literally doesn't matter how well I play this game. It's just like, nope, we're just not going to allow these animals to spawn anymore. It's really, really fucking annoying.
Just like you showed me, Pa.
Armadillo! Oh, there are armadillos here, okay. Because they spawn all day long if you don't need them. But as soon as you get to a challenge that requires them, the game refuses to spawn them. Like, it's clearly sentient, it clearly knows that you're going for them, and it clearly knows to make them unreasonably hard to find. Alright, I am in the area where the foxes are supposed to spawn and where the guide shows. So they better be showing up here sometime in the real near future. Well, I guess the storm actually could potentially scare them off. I'll give them a little bit of the benefit of the doubt during a storm. That's a deer. I'll give them a slight benefit of the doubt during a storm. I'll give him a slight benefit during a storm. So let's see if we can wait out the storm. And it's still storming, of course it is. We'll see if they spawn outside of the storm. Alright. Let's try looking when it's not storming. Just in case that actually does have something to do with it. Those are wolves.
Let's go! Let's go!
That is a fox marker. That is a lot of wolves, by the way.
I'm getting better at this.
That is a lot of wolves.
Come on!
This game really does like to throw wolves at you. In comparison to other ones. This game really will throw wolves at you all day long. Alright, let's use bait. Let's see if a fox shows up. Because we need 5 of them, which is way too many. It's wolves. It's wolves. It's always wolves. Just wolves. Yeah, this video shows he has no problem finding foxes. They just show up. He goes right to this area, and there are plenty of foxes just laying around, available to kill. Whereas that is actually not the case in the slightest. There are no foxes in this area. It is all all coyotes or wolves. Oh, there's some armadillos. That's different. I'm actually really starting to hate this game because of these stupid challenges. Because they serve no purpose other than to be as unfair as possible. But they literally serve no purpose other than to make people hate the game.
For the love of God, help me!
I love natural selection.
You've saved my life, mister. Here, please take
I think those were
Oh, no, thank you,
coyotes.
sir.
So if they were foxes, that'd be amazing, but I don't think they are. They're coyotes. Of course they are. Again, coyotes are bigger than this in real life. I just want to point that out again. This is not realistic. Coyotes are a lot bigger than this in real life. Okay, this map is a complete lie. It claims they're just south of Armadillo. There are none here. Let me get rewards unlike the second game. Yep. It claims. Every guide claims there are foxes in this area. There are not any foxes in this area. Every single guide is lying because there are no foxes in this area. All I want is for guides to actually be required to tell the truth. Every single guide is lying about this game. These animals don't spawn where they claim them to spawn at. I feel like I need more bait, which I don't currently have access to, so we're gonna go get it from the store in the morning.
Slow it up there.
Oh, the store's actually open late, okay.
How can I help you?
Mister,
My products are of the finest.
Okay, where do I buy bait from?
much obliged.
Unless you want to start working for Pepper
Okay, you
Guts.
stupid game, where do I buy bait from? Is it from the gunsmith?
Nice to see you, mister.
Ah, it is.
There you go.
Oh, the buffalo rifle, let's get it. Let's go.
Murphy at the gun shop lost his son.
I think that's everything.
That's all the guns in the game, so I'll take that.
Hello!
I heard the sawbone.
Yeah!
Hey, kill. Come on. What are you waiting on?
Screw off, dude. Yeah, that is a fox hunting ground. Very clearly a fox hunting ground. And there's another one that is just down here below this river, but I know they're never going to spawn there. So the buffalo rifle is one that I did not own yet.
Come on! Come on!
I don't actually know what it is. I don't know if it's actually any good. But at least now we own it. So that's another part of the... I don't know if that actually counts for the 100%, but at least we own it now.
Yeah!
Okay, there's stuff moving around here, but I think it's just deer and rabbits.
Paul said I wasn't a hunter.
Okay, so it's basically the rolling block rifle, but without a scope on it. Okay, fair enough. Buying guns alone do bring your percentage up a bit as well. And this is the last gun in the game, so I now own every gun in the game. I didn't actually own this one until now, so that's the slightest bit of percentage in my direction. Let's get my horse back before it scares away the animals. Yeah, I think that's literally just the same as the other thing that I mentioned. But it's good to have it. At least we have it unlocked. Because that's every gun in the game. Deer. Just lots of deer. Oh, now skunks spawn, but not foxes. There's something right there, but it's not a fox, it's a rabbit. This is a big-ass rabbit ear, by the way.
Perfect shot.
That might have been a fox, actually. Because they're rather skittish. Please tell me that was a fox, because he was kind of skittish.
Should be able to sell this.
Okay, 4 more foxes. There we go. That's progress. So yeah, they're fairly skittish. They're small, they're brown, they like to run away from combat.
Easy there.
They make really fucking weird noises, by the way. I think that's another one? Okay, so now they're actually spawning. They wouldn't spawn for a while, but now they're actually spawning.
Now for the nasty part.
I don't know why they wouldn't spawn for so long. Because now they're actually showing up.
Come on, faster!
I think that's another one? Kind of looks like one. Kind of looks like a red-faced one. Hopefully.
Ugh. Let me take your coat, madam.
Where's the leak, ma'am? Okay, that's 3.
Let's go! Let's go! Shot me well,
There's
Paul.
another one, hang on. Every single one I get, I'm gonna immediately skin it, because I don't trust this game to save correctly, so... Every single one I get, I'm gonna immediately skin it.
Just like you showed me, Paul.
I think we might have found, like, a weird glitch in the game, where, like, other stuff is going on outside of here, and all the foxes keep spawning.
Come on!
I think we ran into, like, a glitch here, but I'm really happy about it because it actually helped me for once.
Ugh, this one reeks.
Okay, it's done. Thank God. Okay, 5 elk and 5 bighorn. We're gonna get those up in the mountains. Any progress on the snake challenge? Surprisingly, no. Alright, well, this one I at least know where we have to go for it. We need bighorn, sheep, and elk. We're at 98%. Let's go. These are at least 2 animals that are actually pretty common regardless. Let's see if we knock this out tonight. This will probably be the last challenge we do tonight, because it's kind of late, so... Probably gonna knock out this challenge, and then that'll be it for tonight.
Fast!
So we need elk, and we need bighorn sheep.
Whoa. Yeah!
Okay, so I don't know if that actually counts as a sheep. That might have been a goat. Let's find out.
Should be able to sell this.
Let's see what that counts as. That counts as a bighorner, okay. So that does count as a bighorner. That's good. And that should count as an elk. I think it will.
Now for the nasty part.
Okay, this challenge actually isn't that bad compared to some of the previous ones. So we got 1 of each, so we need 4 more of each. Okay, that's gonna be 2 elk.
Ugh. Let me take your coat, madam.
So we need 3 more elk and 4 bighorners.
Let's go!
I'll blow this bastard's brains out if you come any closer.
I love natural selection.
Is that gonna count as an elk or a bighorner? I think that's gonna count as an elk, isn't it?
Just like you showed me, Pa.
That's gonna leave us with 2 more elk. Yep, 2 more elk and 4 more bighorners. So the elk are easy, the bighorners are a little bit more uncommon.
Go on! Get!
Where did that come from?
Well, geez, I didn't attack you. I wasn't trying to fight. Fine, that's what you want.
You're mine, you crazy fool. Yeah!
Yep, that's what you want.
Try and wear it.
Alright, those 2 elk should be enough. That's what you saw. The challenge is just those 2 outfits and the bounties left. Pretty much. That should be all that's left. And then a miscellaneous trophies as well. We have a few trophies left, including the... Those will be good ones to go for in the finale, though. Those will actually be great for a finale. Okay, so we got the elks, so now we just need bighorners. Yeah, now we just need bighorners.
Come on! Come on!
Still hunting foxes. Nope, foxes are done. So now we're going for big game. We just need some bighorners now. We actually got the elk. The elk were super easy, actually. There were a million of them up here, so... We just need the sheep, the bighorners. Which I probably am gonna have to camp and make them respawn, aren't I? Let me double check and see if there's anywhere else to get them at. Primarily found in tall trees region. They are normally located in the rocky, semi-snowy areas. Okay, so they are in this general area. Had to go back to the Archive Power Watch 2 live stream to calm down. Was in a bad place, saying bad things that should have never been said. That's how I am a lot of the time when I play games. When I get pissed off at stupid things that shouldn't be happening. The elk were a joke, though, in comparison to some of the other animals. Those were super easy to deal with. Like, they basically just presented themselves on a silver platter. The bighorners are like giant sheep, pretty much. Is a good way to put it. Actually, saving here might not be a bad idea just to make sure that we don't lose the progress. Like, the elk are super easy to deal with, but I'd rather not have to redo anything. Yeah, I don't see anything, so let me go ahead and save the game just to be safe. Yeah, let me go ahead and save the game just to be safe. But like I said, this is going to be the last job that we do tonight. We're going to have 3 more of this challenge and a shitload of bounties left. And that's going to be it, plus miscellaneous. Checking all you have to do in LEGO Jurassic World to 100% the game is clearing 100% of free play and the rest of the gold bricks. Okay, so you're getting close. All the characters and vehicles. Yeah, so you're getting close.
Get here!
See, now we just need the bighorners, which are the giant sheep looking for. Okay, there's a bear. Does that count as a bighorner? The bear... I get attacked by so many bears in this game, it's actually ridiculous. Does that count as a bighorn? If it does, that's going to make this a lot easier. That's going to make this actually one of the easier challenges. It does. Okay, so this is actually one of the easier hunting challenges we've had. Because they don't actually have to show a lot. Okay, there's another fucking bear. Ah, no, bear! Why? What did I do to you? Again, the bears in this game are way worse than they are in Red Dead 2. In Red Dead 2, they're so rare, and you have to work, like, days between them. In this game, they just attack you out of nowhere, and there's like 1 million of them. Okay, we only need, like, whoa! Okay, there's another fucking bear. Good lord, is that enough bears for you, game? And they eat bullets like it's nothing. Good lord, they're a little ridiculous, don't you think? Alright, probably one more bighorner after this. And good lord, though, do you really need the bears to be that way? QT for the Indominus Rex versus Tyrannosaur the end twice. Oh, I don't like QTs. Alright, so I think we need one more bighorner. Yep, probably one more.
Come on!
Now, if we can stop getting assaulted by bears, we might be okay. But that might be a little bit too much of an ask for this game, because this game likes to assault me with bears. Various deer. We don't care about the deer. In the direction of deer, boy. Alright, we need one more bighorner. We might have scared them all off, so we might have to save and leave and come back. Those are horses and deer. We don't need them.
Yeah.
More horses. Don't need them. Horses. Don't need. I think other hunters are just scaring off all the bighorners and all the other animals. There's an elk. Is that a bighorner? I don't know if that one's gonna count, though, because it looks like it's really, like, small. I don't know if that one's actually gonna count or not. Let's see.
Just like you showed me, Pa.
That one may not count, because it's a small one. No, it did. It did. Okay, it did.
Work you damn nag.
This is the only one left. Oh boy, that sounds terrible. That actually sounds terrible. Kill a bear with melee? That sounds awful. Let's save the game. Okay, so the guide is showing going into a specific mission for it. If that's the case... Okay, I saved, so if that's the case, we're gonna try against an actual bear. If we fail, there's a mission that supposedly is good for this. We're gonna try, though. I want to give it one good, legit try outside of a mission. This is probably gonna go badly. Don't get me wrong, this is probably gonna go badly. But I just want to see what happens. Because there's apparently a mission where this is actually very easy to get.
Come on.
But I want to see if I can get it naturally outside of normal situation. Yeah, I just want to see if I can get it normally. If I can't, there's a mission that we're supposed to do it in, so that's fine. But I just want to see if I can do it. If a bear even spawns, it's probably not going to spawn now that I actually need one to show up here.
Come on. Come on.
See, this is one I just want to give it a try in the overworld and see if it's actually possible. If not, there's one. It doesn't say I can't shoot it a few times. This is the stupidest thing I've done on a video in a while.
One down.
It actually died. Seriously, it actually died. Probably the one where you saved Jack. I can't remember if it's that mission or not, but... Well, that was actually really easy. I thought that was gonna be impossible. That was actually really easy. Okay, then. That was super easy. The legendary jaguar. Oh, so we're on to legendary animals at this point. You know what? We're on to legendary animals at this point. That's all that's left. Like 2 legendary animals, maybe? Let's see if we can do this. Kill him and collect his pelt. We don't have to kill him in a specific way. We just have to kill him.
Yeah!
If it's just 2 more legendary animals, that's something I can actually do fairly easily, I think. Unless they're just going to be stupidly unfair to find. So I'm currently watching a video of what this guy's doing. Like, it's going to be a random spawn, most likely. A lot of luck needed. That's a jaguar, which is not something we see super often.
Yeah! Slow down. Good.
Oh, I have? Wow, that was quick. Well, that was easy. I'm not going to be in very good shape, but that was easy. Well, that was easy. We need some bounties. This game being nice for once. Hell yeah, that was super easy. That was a joke compared to what we had to do recently. I would love to see us get another bounty, though. Like, I wouldn't mind knocking out another bounty real quick. We're like 4 hours in, but I would like to knock out another bounty tonight. And then call the night. So we're at 98.1%. So it's just these challenges and the bounties are a big part of what's left. The bounties are a huge part of what's left because there's 9 more of them. There's only 1 more challenge. Yeah, a big part of it is bounties. I thought one would have posted up out here, honestly. I thought for sure they would have posted one out here. Because, by the way, the next challenge is... Master Hunter Rank 10, we have to get 3 specific legendary animals. It's not going to be that bad, I don't think, because it's legendary animals and we just already dealt with one of them, so it's fine, but... We still obviously have our outfit here, rank 10 in the ambient challenges, which we'll get next. The 100% completion will be after the bounties are done. This one doesn't matter, and that one doesn't matter. Yeah, 98.1%, so I think once we get done with this challenge, we're going to be about done. This challenge and the bounty should be all that we have left. So, I think that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. We streamed for a long time tonight. Really, all we have left is 1 more challenge and bounties, and then miscellaneous trophies, and I think we're going to be done. So, I'll probably play this a little bit off-stream tomorrow on Sunday. And if everything goes right, hopefully we will be getting the Platinum Trophy tomorrow night on Sunday night. That's sort of the current plan. We will see. But it's gonna be cutting it close. So we will have to see what happens. So thank y'all for watching. Probably see y'all back here tomorrow night for the finale of Red Dead 1. Hopefully. We will see.